tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Here's George. After the basket by New York on the other end. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George for three. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pass to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Here's Brunson. And scores off the crossover.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. Outside Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Here's Anunoby. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Maxey with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Oubre passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Hart. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater. George has got his second basket.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
George against Anunoby. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Oubre. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Oubre. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Brunson against George. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 5.
That's his first personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Embiid. And the 17-footer goes down. Embiid's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Puts it up from the high post. Here's Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson surveys. And the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Hart against Maxey. Outside Oubre. Now Maxey takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it to the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Kelly Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the 2nd quarter. Clock is at 3. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Oubre. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Maxey, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out, Towns. Brunson against George. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 8 points.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's George. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby.
That's his second,
That'll be a second foul of the game.
second team foul.
It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. George passes to Oubre. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. George. And George with the jam.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George against Anunoby. George passes to Maxey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Both free throws good from Maxey.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Knicks trail by 9. Bridges outside. George against Brunson. Bridges, a screen on George. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Here's Brunson. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Three-pointer Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
To the wing, right side. Back to George. And the jam by George.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the center position. Maxey with it. Hart covering. Pass to Martin. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's McBride. Counted from distance. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Maxey against Hart. Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Here's Drummond. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to McBride. Hart with a screen on Lowry. McBride passes to Hart, and Maxey over to help. Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Sixers lead by 8. Lowry surveys the D. Martin outside. Outside Maxey, and he drives in. Drummond passes to Lowry. From the elbow. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. Here's Lowry. Still without a bucket. Blocked! Now here's McBride. George defending. To the middle. Here's Daguerre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
New York making a switch here. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bridges against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Martin. Martin, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they have been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
Kicks it out, Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
The Sixers lead by 4. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Maxey, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. That one's no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Embiid. From 6 feet away. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Kicks it to George. 34 seconds left in the third. Outside Oubre. The three is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And it's Brunson missing. The Sixers lead by 8. George with it. 13 points in the game. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Martin in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. George with it. Towns covering. Embiid. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Paul George. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against George. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. George finds Embiid. Back to George. With the teardrop. Misses from close range. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Anunoby. Towns against Embiid. Towns passes to Anunoby. Nails it from 3.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
Hart against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Hart. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. And the bucket is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this?
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting Jalen Brunson. 2 shots. The play is under
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's George. Back to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. From the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Maxey against Hart. George, right side. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
The kick out to Brunson. Second chance shot on the take, and he takes it up and lays it in. Brunson's got 22.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now.
Here's Embiid. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Brunson.
And you have to avoid.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson. At the line for 2.
And even with the personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. You know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, thanks, Allie. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Now here's George. And in on the layup.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Brunson.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Down low. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Anunoby. Oubre against Brunson. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Maxey. Driving in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coaches.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so he makes both from the line. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
George finds Embiid.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And it's Brunson missing. And here's George.
And the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And the Clippers starting five. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
James against Leonard. Reeves with the screen on Leonard.
Screen.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Bamba. Powell finds Harden. Bamba a screen on James to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Davis against Leonard. And Bamba now top of the key. Stolen by Reeves. In the corner, it's James. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
James against Leonard. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Jones with the screen on LeBron. And foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's LeBron. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Outside for Davis. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. LeBron a screen on Powell. Back to James. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They now take the lead. Davis has got 5 points so far.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Powell down low. He's defended by Reeves. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Powell against Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. And a wide open look for James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Here's Reeves after the Clippers pick up 2. James finds Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He has 7.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Here's James. And Jones pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
LeBron against Harden. Leonard with the screen on LeBron. It's Harden with the drive.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
James looking around. Got a piece of it. Powell with it. Defended by Reeves. Three-pointer. Harden's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. Wood passes to James. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Driving in. Can't connect from short range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers lead by 5. The second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Austin Reeves. Reddish out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Davis, and it's LeBron in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's Harden. Pass to Bamba. Up top, Leonard. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers. James with it. Leonard picks him up. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis and finished off by Davis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Jones kicks to Leonard. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Reddish. Still yet to score.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Back to Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through. Zero hesitation, guys. You just marvel at centers like Mo Bamba, the ability to knock down jumper after jumper.
Here's James. Pass to Reddish. Back to James. Shoots over Leonard. A shot by LeBron, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And the dunk by James.
You guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Harden the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Baseline jumper, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 5. James right side. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And George, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Bamba a screen on LeBron. With the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And both free throws good for James Harden. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Outside, Davis wants to get it to Reeves, and does.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Bamba setting the pick for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the rejection by Harden. Reeves gets the bucket. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They lead by 4. Harden against James. Now Harden, 14 points for him. And there's the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
James, the pass to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for the Clippers right now, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Bamba in at the center position. On the wing, Harden, covered by LeBron. Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
So it's the Lakers now. 6-point game. Reeves against Powell. Reddish with the screen for Reeves. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Harden, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. A shot off that time. PT that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. James against Harden. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Bamba. Good D by Wood. Reddish with the ball. LeBron James on the wing. Looking to get back on track here. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw drops for James. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Powell against Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, gritty play.
Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
That's his first personal foul.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Harden against James. Here's Powell in the corner. Bamba with it. Back to Powell. And he drives in the dunk by Powell.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
LeBron outside. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Davis. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
On the court, your time.
Is checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for LeBron. And then for the Clippers, P.J. Tucker comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And Kevin Porter subbed in for James Harden. Here's Porter. The Lakers with the rebound. Russell passes to Hachimura. Davis gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Russell.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
Powell against Reeves. And stolen by Leonard. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, it counts. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The drive by Russell. Makes it off the glass. Russell's got his first points of the game.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Porter. Right side, Leonard. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Reeves. That 3 off the mark. Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Porter against Russell. Porter kicks to Jones. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
For the Lakers.
3 from the inbound, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. James is out there with Russell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
First team.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
James driving, and the dunk by James.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Harden against James, and Harden with the stuff.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Davis down low. Leonard's there. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that one falls for Jones.
At the line for the Clippers, Derek Jones Jr.
And so Jones nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Powell against Russell. And he gets the bucket.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Harden against LeBron. Harden, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Right side, Russell. Down low. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Russell. The kick out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. He takes. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Drills the three-pointer. Bamba's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
Wood finds Russell. James in the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And that's 18 points for LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Harden the pass to Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Russell looking around. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
In huge moment, D'Angelo Russell comes through big time.
The three from Harden. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Russell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Calls to make.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
LeBron against Harden. Takes it inside. Count!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now here's Davis.
For this face-off at the center position that I grabbed.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Remy Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Butler. And it's Richardson in a shooting guard.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Now here's Rozier. Adebayo with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Richardson for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Butler against Brunson. Outside Jaquez. To the paint. Plenty of space. And it's New York with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
On the wing, Rozier launches a three. And again, Miami with a triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Basket's good. Hart's got 5 points.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo sets a screen to the middle.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Outside for Rozier. Sinks the tray. 6 points for... for him.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence, ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, who talks about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Defensive foul.
No wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Hart. He's got 5. Outside Anunoby. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Oh, nice D from Rozier. Here's Butler. Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
On target from range. Brunson's got 8 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Rozier, the pass to Richardson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Jaquez. Hart passes to Towns. Three-pointer Rozier. Kept alive. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 14.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Brunson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the first. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. Absolutely. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. And you think about what Jaquez has done early in his career. It's pretty impressive, Stan.
Well, Brian, people tend to underrate college players who play multiple years. He was basically a finished product before he reached the NBA.
Back to Butler. Jaquez with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Butler, blocked. And they get it back. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. 5 to shoot. Rozier finds Adebayo. Richardson for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges passes to Hart. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Rozier. He drops it from range. Hart's got 8 points.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Adebayo a screen on Bridges. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside Butler. Down low. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Adebayo.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brunson with it. He's got 10. To the inside. Towns has got room. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Jaquez. Now here's Adebayo. Jaquez with a screen on Towns. Adebayo up top, covered by Towns. Shot clock at 3. And here's Butler outside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Brunson finds Bridges. Here's Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Butler on the bounce. And the shot goes. And the Heat lead by 6.
This is Butler at his best. Being aggressive, attacking with confidence, and scoring with physicality. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that one's good for Brunson. And now it's just a 2-point Miami lead.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Hawkins, the pass to Butler. Bridges against Rozier. Out left to the wing. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Anunoby passes to Hart. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Hawkins. Hits the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
Brunson passes to Hart. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Hawkins. Back to Rozier. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The free throw drops for Hawkins. New York making a switch here. And Hawkins drops them both. Outside McBride. Got it up. Well, these teams are going
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
McBride passes to Hart. Outside Achiuwa. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Richardson. Here's Ware. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Heat leading by 7. Rozier looking around. Fires from 14. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Achiuwa. Outside McBride. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, some great scores in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Bridges with it. Hero picks him up. Right side McBride. Outside Hart. Outside Achua. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Just 3 to shoot. Top of the key. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the Heat misses. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hero outside. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Hart from long range. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Miami foul.
Carl Anthony Towns is checked in for Achua.
Second team foul.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Brunson against Butler. Up top, Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The 3 is up. And that one's good. Jaquez for 3. Jaquez has got 12 points in the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Highsmith from behind the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. To the paint. Throws it down, and the the official calls a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Second personal foul.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now Hero, and Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Give it up for him, fans.
1 second left, and that's not going to go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Knicks trail by 3. Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Josh Richardson. Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Brunson. Can't hit that one. Some solid D from Jaquez. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Right side Jaquez. Let's go with a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Towns a screen on Butler. Kicks it out Towns. Anunoby for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Brunson. Bridges against Richardson. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. No problems knocking that one down. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Hart from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rozier against Anunoby. Now here's Rozier. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. Jaquez with a screen on Bridges. Richardson for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 12. Hart with a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 19 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Rozier against Bridges. Rozier outside. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Outside Butler. Here's the break. Butler finishes the job.
Defensive foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Three-pointer. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. .141 left to play in the fourth. Yes, it's good. And the Heat lead by 15.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Towns can't get it to go. And the Heat with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Terry Rozier.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
To the inside. Here's Hart. Up and over Richardson. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he didn't go up very strong there, and the defense was able to just push him off his shot.
Knocks down the long J.
That's an inspiring ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Brunson finds Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Down low. Up and over Richardson. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. To the middle. Here's Jaquez. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Butler.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Caleb Martin, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at shooting guard. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. It's Powell on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey kicks to Martin. George against Harden. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Martin.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Martin.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oubre can't get it to go. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Clippers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
George against Jones. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Maxey passes to George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard, that's for 2. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Outside, Maxey pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Leonard from 3. Jones, the pass to Leonard. And he converts the layup.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
On defense, the 76ers. Left side, Leonard. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey driving to the basket. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Outside for Martin. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape, good luck trying to stop him now. You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. Embiid with the screen on Jones. The shot by George, wide open. And they get it back. Here's Embiid. And just miss after miss right now. Harden against Martin. With 4 seconds on the clock. A three from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. George, that's a two-pointer. It's good! Wow. He did it!
Resourceful move there, ending.
And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Martin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the point guard position.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
It's Harden with the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for one, James Harden.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
there will be 2 minutes to review the last dance.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We throw good, James Harden. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GM.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the 76ers, Paul George.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Harden gets the bucket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Embiid with a screen on Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Paul George.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Harden against George. Takes the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Harden scanning the floor. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
George finds Maxey. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Maxey's got 5 now. Clippers leading by 6.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
The 3 from George. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drives to the hoop. George up top. Clock at 6. That one misses. Good work defensively by Jones. Harden outside. At the top of the key, Powell. Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Maxey with it. 5 points in the game. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Second chance shot. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers leading by 10. Harden right side. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Maxey. That one drops for him. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
George against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. To the paint. And Jones slams it in.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Harden. 19 points in the game. Outside Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. From deep, George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Leonard kicks to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the triple. Harden's got the first field goal the second half for the Clippers.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Harden against George. Harden the pass to Leonard. From the high post. That's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And they'll keep possession. Goes back up. Martin with the bucket.
You know what? You can see there's momentum right now. A nice hustle play there on the glass and the finish.
George against Harden. Up top, Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Oubre. Los Angeles leading by 11. And here's Harden. 22 points for him. Leonard with a screen on George. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And it's George finishing it off.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Clippers making a switch here. Porter's checked in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11-point game. Pass to Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The throw good, Paul George.
At the line for the 76ers.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Clippers leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Porter inside. Defended by George. Leonard against Martin. Lets it go, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Maxey. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Porter against George. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Here's George, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. George has got 26 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Norman Powell. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Leonard sets a screen for Porter. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard looking around. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
And George, here we go. Oubre outside. Back to George. And that one drops. And he has 28 points for the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout.
Timeout.
He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Leonard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Real game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
First personal foul.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Martin. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Jones kicks to Harden. Martin with the block. Here's Oubre. And the layup is good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
To the middle. Bamba dishes to Harden. There's the drive and the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. A 3 ball. Some solid defense from Maxey. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
And it's Leonard missing. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Harden against Leonard. Here's Harden on the wing. Leonard with a screen on George. Harden. The putback. Leonard cleaning it up.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Harden against George. Harden to pass to Leonard. Over Maxey. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Powell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey kicks to Martin. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers leading by 13. Outside, Jones. Leonard with a screen on Embiid. Jacks up a 3. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got 29 in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And the basket is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Fires for 3. And it's Leonard missing. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Martin wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Now here's Leonard.
teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Rozier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
James attacking. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter, Reeves the pass to Reddish. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Reddish pinballing, fighting his way through the defense, and then finding the way to score.
Here's Rozier driving inside. Rejected by James. On the wing, Davis. Again, the Lakers.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Reddish against Butler. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense
multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Reeves with the screen on Buck. Shakes him. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside. James has got 9 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Big time!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Butler against Davis, 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Basket, good.
Rozier did a nice job seeing what was available that time, so comfortable in the pick and rolls, and makes the pass that's available.
LeBron against Butler. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball. Sacramento.
Here's Hachimura. And it's Miami with the rebound. Rozier finds Richardson. Back to Rozier. Pass to Hawkins. Outside Butler. The kick out to Rozier. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's James. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Baseline try, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. And James throws it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
LeBron against Butler. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Inside. And Reddish with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Stolen by Reeves. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. They kept going to him. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obvious. Oh, man! Nasty! I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
James and the dunk by James.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier. Goes up. LeBron with the block. They get it back. 4 on the clock. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Another shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
James misses.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Outside Rozier. Driving in. Pass to Adebayo. Jaquez with the screen on Reeves. Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got his second basket. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is
After the review, the play is under video review under NBA rules.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Adebayo passes to Butler. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Reddish kicks to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Jaquez outside. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Jaquez has got it all tied up now for the Heat.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reeves with the screen for James. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Rozier into the lane. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Reddish. Hachimura kicks to James. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the three, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Rozier. It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Here's Russell. Count it, good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Here's Russell. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Adebayo's got 10 points.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Rozier kicks to Richardson. Pass to Highsmith. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Rozier for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Reddish with the slam.
Orchestrating their offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Richardson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 7th assist in the game. Right side, Russell. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Hawkins outside. Pass to Highsmith. Just 5 to shoot. Richardson finds Rozier for the lead. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
When Rozier is attacking the defense like that, I think it really bodes well for his team.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Davis against Adebayo. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Richardson. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Different look for Miami. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Jaime Jaquez. Jimmy Butler comes in for Josh Richardson. And Hero subbed in for Rozier. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Austin Reeves. Pass to Jovic. Second shot opportunity. That one wide left. The Lakers trail. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Butler in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's LeBron, and count it from 19 feet away. LeBron's got 32 points.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And stolen by James. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron crushing off the contact.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Dance crew, give them a round of applause.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Hero fires from way outside. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Cameron Reddish, D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Koloko in at the 5 spot. Ryan sets the screen for Hero. Back to Bryant. Pass to Highsmith. 3 on the clock. Screen by Bryant. Highsmith's shot is off. Lakers leading by 3. Down low, here's Koloko. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
That one goes. Count it.
That's just a smart and wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
James sets the screen for Russell. Kicks it out to James. That's tipped. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by James. And Jovic gets it to go.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never...
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Jaquez with the screen on LeBron. That evens the score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Butler, here we go.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on. Full display there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Back to James. Beyond the arc. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Butler feeling out a bit. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Reeves against Richardson. Free throw line jump shot. Hawkes can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Hachimura kicks to James. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. To the inside. Here's Hawkins. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's LeBron's money.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo finds Butler. Back to Adebayo. And Davis pulls it down. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Reeves outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. Good work defensively by Richardson. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Three-pointer, Butler. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic... Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For great...
conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Martin in at the 3 slot. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right side, Brunson. And it's blocked by Martin. And Maxey, here we go. Embiid against Towns. Martin outside. Oubre passes to Maxey. Clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. George for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Hart, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Outside Oubre. Clock at 4. Back to Maxey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Bridges outside. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Brunson surveys.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Here's Oubre, and he jams it home with authority.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Towns outside, 3-pointer, nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Here's Towns. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Hard against Maxey. Shots blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey, swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
Kicks it out Towns. Outside Hart. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And he sinks the second. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
14 foul.
A minute 22 left in the first. Brunson with it, picked up by Embiid. Towns, right side, back to Brunson. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys. Appreciate the report, Allie.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Brunson, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Brunson's got 5 points.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. George passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
16-14.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, hunting. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Maxey. He's scoreless, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
George with it. He's got 10. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
76ers ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
The Sixers trailing. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice move. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Bridges. Shoots over Maxey. And again, the Knicks missing. Philadelphia shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene love Jalen Brunson's game. Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
George passes to Embiid. Lets it fly. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Towns for three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul. New York making a switch here. Chua's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 5.
Maxey against Hart. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice move. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Here's Brunson outside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Embiid, good.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Brunson passes to Achua. Hart with it. 4-3. The rebound by Maxey. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. George outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Oubre. Gordon, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for George. Now here's Bridges. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Achua with a screen. Bridges with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 5.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by McBride.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Maxey against Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside McBride. Over Lowry. And it's New York scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Gordon, no good, misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. And the 76ers shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Now here's George. He's got 12. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And BA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Now here's Embiid. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. George passes to Embiid. From the high post. Nice jump shot. Embiid's got 12 points.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Maxey finds Embiid. Another shot. Oh, gotta get a body on Embiid.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And Bridges, here we go. Kicks it out to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. Paul George pulls down the board. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Embiid. For the tie. George, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here are the Sixers now, trailing by 5. Martin with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shots good by Hart.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Hart against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Maxey against Towns. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 16 points now.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Back to Embiid. And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's a screen. Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Here he goes. It's tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. "27 seconds left in the third. Knicks leading by 4. Outside McBride. Outside Achua. Pass to Bridges for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. 4 seconds left.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Gordon with a steal.
Timeout.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Maxey. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Brunson misses. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. Oh, Embiid ignores the contact and converts.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, to bucket, or both.
Towns is screen on George. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. The rebound by Bridges.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
That's his third. First team foul. Josh Hart at the line.
And even
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
George. And some solid defense from Towns. For New York, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hart with it. Oubre picks him up. Three-pointer. Bridges knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Hart. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Maxey. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Towns into the lane. And slammed it home. And a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
How many close calls in every game? The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Anunoby finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
To the wing, right side. Here's Embiid. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half. It's hard on the wing. Oubre against Brunson. 6 to shoot. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A minute 31 left in the final quarter. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And the jam by George.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Brunson with the bucket.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Maxey against Bridges. And it's Maxey missing. New York leading by 4. Hart finds Bridges. Towns a screen on Maxey. Down low. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And Philadelphia has possession. Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. Into the lane. Nice D from Bridges. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now Philadelphia with it. 7-point differential. For 3, George. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Outside Brunson.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Davis in at the 5. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Reeves outside. Shoots over Powell. Reeves gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, he said as they were watching film preparing for this game, every time they looked up, Christian Wood was making a play. Whether it was on the boards, a basket and one, you name it. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. James. No good that time. Empty that time from Leonard. Harden looking it over. Driving to the basket. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads. It's hauled in by Wood.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. James against Leonard. Shoots it. LeBron, no luck.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Here's Reeves after the made shot from Norman Powell. LeBron sets the screen for Wood. Pass to James. And finished off by Wood.
You just got to box out Wood. You can't let him get on the board because Christian, he will cash in.
Harden outside. Here's Bamba. Moves back up. And it's good on the way in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Over in the corner, Wood. Back to LeBron. There's the triple. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
To the paint. Here's Bamba. The layup off target.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Davis has the open look, and the 3-ball is good. Davis has got 5.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And Leonard gets it to go. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Now the Clippers moving it up. Harden left side. It's deflected. Reddish with the ball. Jones covering. Davis down low. Leonard's there. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden right side. At the elbow, it's Bamba. Outside Leonard. Leonard with a screen on James. From deep, Harden. The three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
First trip to the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Cameron Reddish, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Reddish. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First 2 foul.
Outside Leonard. Two points. That one goes.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And stolen by Leonard. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. On the basket by Jones.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Chase. Oh,
yes! And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's Bamba, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Now here is Davis. 5 points in the game. He gets that one.
LeBron James.
LeBron against Harden. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Now here's LeBron, 5 to shoot. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
I now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, It's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And the Lakers have possession. The Clippers getting the bucket. Reddish with the screen for Reeves. He gets it in there. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's LeBron. The Clippers getting the bucket. James down the lane. Good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now, here is Harden. 14 points for him. 1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Powell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Harden kicks to Powell. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. James, the pass to Reddish. LeBron sets the screen for Reddish. And Jones sends it back. Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. Harden right side. Back to Powell. Here's Harden on the wing. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Harden against James. Harden kicks to Bamba. Off target from outside. And here is LeBron. He's got 6. 3-pointer. He can't get that one. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And a chance to... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Christian Wood is out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's James. Then it's Russell, and it's Davis in at the center position. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Count that one.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Back to Harden. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Trailing by 2. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Russell with a wide open look. A miss that time would have put him up.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Leonard on the wing. James defending. Takes a 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got 5 points now this quarter. LeBron against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
First free throw is good. Harden hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Harden outside. Here's Powell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Powell's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
LeBron with a screen on Powell. James absorbing hits on the drive.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Harden against Davis. And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For the Clippers, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Bamba. And Porter subbed in for James Harden. The Lakers also making some changes. Hachimura comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Austin Reeves in for LeBron. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Porter kicks it to Tucker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it was.
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Russell with it. Davis with a screen on done. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Hachimura. There's the drive, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Done outside. Back to Tucker. Done outside to the inside. And Tucker slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
All right, David, thanks. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Leonard against James. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against James. Here's Powell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
And good awareness by Russell. Just reading the defense, goes with the floater there over the top.
It's Powell with the drive. The layup missed. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. James dishes to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Harden against James. Here's Powell. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Leonard. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
LeBron James on the wing. It's defended by Jones. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from James. To the paint. Here's Powell. That one goes in. Powell's got 11 in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wood finds Reddish over Harden. Off the left rim and up. Clippers leading by 3. Nobody near Leonard. Connects from 3-point range.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Harden to pass to Pop. Harden against LeBron. Pass to Bamba. Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Kevin Lillard at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. All free throws good from Reddish.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Up top, Powell. He's guarded by Russell. And the dunk by Powell.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Reddish dishes to Russell. Reddish with the screen for Russell. And again, the Lakers no good. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Wood. And that's going to be a travel. Here's Leonard.
matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. Count that bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Butler finds Richardson. Back to Butler. Rozier outside. Going inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
About a minute into this first quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
And we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Towns for three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Outside Butler. Pass to Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on Towns. Shot clock at 6. Butler into the lane. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Jaquez no good. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Rozier from outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson surveys. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges, a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Rozier can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 3. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. On the attack, Rozier. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Brunson against Butler. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Knocks down the long J. Adebayo's got 6.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Here's Anunoby. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Butler into the lane. And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges down low, guarded by Richardson. Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Richardson, the pass to Butler. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Butler against Brunson. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Miami out in front. They lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Rozier in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Brunson up top, Butler covering. Brunson passes to Hart. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jaquez against Hart. Outside Richardson. Back to Jaquez. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Fires from deep. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. And here's Adebayo. Richardson for 3. And again, Miami with a triple. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Jaquez against Hart. The 3. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 4. Fast break, New York. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Adebayo from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. New York making a switch here. Chua's checked in. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Hero against Brunson. 1:56 left in the first half. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Achua. Right side, Anunoby. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Richardson finds Hero. Jaquez with a screen on Bridges. The deep three from Hero. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Hart from deep three-point land. The rebound by Ware.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Outside McBride. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The three is up. Rebound Miami. Now Hero. No points yet. From the arc. Here's Ware. The layup off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front. They lead by a bucket. All right, now let's check in with Ali. As always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Achua, and it's Daje in at the small forward position.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside McBride. Achua passes to Hart. Bridges outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Heat with the lead. And here's Richardson. Hero for three. Drains the triple. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Right side McBride. Outside Achua. He tries for three. New York again can't hit. Heat leading by 5. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
To the paint. Outside Hart. Pass to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hero. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the middle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for them. New York making a switch here. He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 8. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Brunson running the floor.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Ware. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns down low. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Hero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Man, the defender really went after him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And so Hero nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Jaquez. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Kept alive. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Hero against Brunson. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns finds Brunson. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. For the tie. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
To the left wing. Pass to Highsmith. Jaquez with it. Butler, a screen on Hart. Jaquez, the pass to Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson with it. Butler with a steal. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Miami out. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Miami has possession. They lead by 4. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Rozier in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Butler finds Rozier. Clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Heat lead by 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Miami leading by 4. Now here's Butler. Stolen by Anunoby. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Brunson outside. They grab their own miss. Hart passes to Anunoby. And the layup is good off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And they pick up 2.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Hart with a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. Jaquez grabs the board. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. And the three-pointer goes.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks trail by 7. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Karl Anthony Towns. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. And a switch here also for New York. Hart's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Adebayo finds Richardson. And he drives in. Anunoby against Butler. Pass to Jovic. Puts up a 3. It's kept alive. And so they foul intentionally. Highsmith, he's checked in for Jovic. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. And Rozier.
Wow!
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team, capable of nailing big-time shots.
Brunson against Butler. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. .105 left to play in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby against Rozier. And Rozier pulls it down. The Heat have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Brunson passes to Towns. New York, again, can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. Bridges finds Towns. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby passes to Hart. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well,
play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Clippers starting five. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And the jam by Harden.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Maxey looking it over. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
George against Jones. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Martin from outside hits it from three-point range.
Oh, man, just taking a smooth shot. Martin could have put butter on that one.
When you think of Caleb Martin, Brent, what comes first to your mind?
I think energy, Kevin, for me. I mean, Caleb is always out on the floor on both ends, just putting pressure, whether he's running in transition, attacking the basket, spotting up and finding space in the half court. The guy plays with a ton of confidence and wants to contribute.
Harden finds Leonard. And here's Jones. He's covered by Maxey. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Martin, the pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Harden against George. Left side, Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw this game. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent. Oh!
Yeah. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
George against Harden. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Maxey kicks to George. They set the pick. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
Harden against George. Harden dishes to Leonard. Oh, good on that one. Good work defensively by Martin. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front of the center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's good. Harden's got 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Leonard. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Martin. Oubre with it. Jones covering. Leonard against George. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Inside. Oubre can't get it to go.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Caleb Martin, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Clippers trail by 4. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers, but man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight.
Oh, what a slam from Embiid!
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Up the floor, here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Embiid, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
George passes to Martin. The 76ers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Leonard to the inside. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Timeout. And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden with it. Now defended by Embiid. Bamba kicks to Leonard. Bamba dishes to Harden. Driving the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Harden the pass to Bamba. Leonard on the wing, covered by Oubre. Jones kicks to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Embiid with a screen on Jones. George passes to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Harden against George. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 11 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Clippers trail by 3. Left side, Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. George with the ball. 10 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
It's Harden with the drive. Misses from short range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 7. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at center. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Taking 2 shots. The play is
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good on the three-point shot. Bamba's got 5.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Outside Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Harden scanning the floor. Bamba a screen on George. Harden finds Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. George passes to Oubre. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Good touch there. Oubre outside the three-point arc and knocks one down.
Harden dishes to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 4. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's got 11. Clock at 4. Right at the free throw line. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now a 6-point 76ers lead. Here's Leonard. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Leonard. George against Harden. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Jones kicks to Leonard. From deep, Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And George with the stuff.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Clippers trail by 7. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Bamba kicks to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And the jam by Harden.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Leonard. Misses off the left iron. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Leonard, and that comes off the assist by Jones. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team. George, that's a two-pointer. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76ers on top, up by 5. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clippers trail by 3. Harden the pass to Leonard, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against George. Harden the pass to Leonard. And the rebound goes to Martin. Philadelphia leading by 3. Oubre with it. Jones covering. Embiid got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Down low, here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 19 points for Leonard.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got 22 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for LA, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to scream down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba.
Substitution. Number 17.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Maxey hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Harden against George. Outside Leonard. Puts the move on. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Out left to the wing. Embiid from outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. Pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Maxey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for the Clippers, Norman Powell. 1 shot.
And this is the time now.
There will be a 2-minute review to the club.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Powell, no good on that one.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. And we'll step up and start to pour it in.
And they get it back. Embiid the screen. George with no one around. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And that one's good. Maxey.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Martin against Leonard, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. they're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Harden against George. It's Harden with the drive. Great D that time from Martin. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's the three. They get it back. Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 12. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
At the line for the Clippers, James Harden.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Maxey.
Through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, Richardson's got a nice vertical now, and you saw it right there.
Here are the Lakers now. James, a screen on Richardson. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by Jaquez. On the break. Richardson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Rozier, left side. Butler on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura. And here's Butler outside. Sinks the tray.
Well, I tell you what, Butler getting better and better from way outside the three-point line. Got to give him credit for the work he's put in to do that.
Now here's Reeves. James, a screen on Richardson. Out to James. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Just 5 to shoot. Richardson. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to James. The teardrop. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Butler outside. Sinks it from distance. Butler's got 6.
You get the feeling Butler was ready to let that one fly before the ball got to him.
James, a screen on Adebayo. It's James on the wing. Back to Davis. There's the 3. And they'll get another chance. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Now here's Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Jaquez with a screen on Davis. Here's Adebayo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. That one goes in.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Here's Reeves. Out to James. With the fadeaway. Adebayo grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rozier gets the bucket.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players, and Rozier is that in spades.
James passes to Reddish. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Miami?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Shot is good by Reeves.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Butler with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jaquez. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Butler. Here's Butler on the take, and it's Butler with the jam.
The ability to score on the drive. Butler wastes little time tearing to the hoop.
Outside Reeves. James against Jaquez. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 6 points. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
You know, Butler's focus on the offensive end really giving him an edge right now. When he gets locked in like that, he can be highly productive.
And that one's good. James.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Jaquez with a screen on James. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Outside for Butler. Back to Jaquez. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Hachimura from long range. Rebound Miami.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Rozier. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And the Lakers with possession here. Miami making their last shot. Will it go? Reeves gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Butler passes to Jaquez. Back to Butler. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's James. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Now here's Rozier. 6 points for him, and it's in there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis with a screen on Butler. James passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Rozier. The kick out to Richardson. 30 seconds left to play in the first half.
Well, it's almost like Richardson has a sixth sense for those openings. Knows just where to send it.
Adebayo against Davis. Here's James. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. Outside Richardson. He buries it from 3. Richardson's got 5 now.
Boy, Richardson has great range and is a knockdown shooter from deep.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Reeves. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. And so it's the Miami Heat in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Here's Bryant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Heat lead by 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He drops it from range.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura outside. Wood finds Hachimura. Outside Russell. On the take. Basket's good.
Boy, the body control of Russell. He knows defenders are going to be trying to get physical with him, and he's up for the challenge that time.
Inside, here's Richardson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Hachimura. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Miami leading by 10. Hero on the wing. Reddish covering. Bryant a screen on Reddish. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Clock at 6. Down low. And a missed layup. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Wood. And Bryant pulls it down.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to Highsmith. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allen. And that one's good. Jovic.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now here's Russell. Defense is right there. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. Changes for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And LeBron subbed in for Reeves. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Jaquez comes in for Jovic. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Richardson. And it's Rozier in for Hero. Pass to Rozier. Back to Butler. On the wing, Rozier. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Now here's Butler. 12 points for him. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by James. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. LeBron James.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. D'Angelo Russell is out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
James against Butler. James passes to Davis. Out to the right wing. Davis with a screen on Jaquez. Outside for Davis. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
A nice shot by Butler.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
James deciding where to go with it. With the slam.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Jaquez with a screen on James. Rozier from outside. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Nasty. I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
Here's James. Reddish on the wing. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Miami making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Rozier, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Richardson against Russell. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Rozier with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Back to Rozier. Butler with the ball. On the wing, Richardson. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. Jaquez finds Adebayo. Shoots over Davis. Miami, no good that time either. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Rozier against James. Miami, no good that time either. The Lakers in the lead. And it's James inside.
That's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And here's Butler outside from beyond the arc and then some. Butler's got 19 points.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
Reddish passes to James. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Richardson. He takes it in. Pass to Jaquez. On the wing, Rozier.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Richardson.
Count it! Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
And connects from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
James passes to Russell. Back to James. It's good!
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Oubre for three. No good on the shot. Knicks on offense. Brunson right side. Can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Maxey finds Martin and finished off by Martin.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Now here's Towns. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Embiid. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hart, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. Crafty move, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Brunson kicks to Towns. 14 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The three from George. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Towns. Teardrop shot. Hart, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
The kick out to Towns. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Hart. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
The vertical of OG and Anobi. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Here's Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
George passes to Oubre. Anunoby against George. One second left. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
We've got Maxey. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Martin. And it's George in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on George. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Hart. Oubre, a screen on Hart. Maxey against Bridges. Maxey kicks to Martin. No good from outside. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Hart. Drives to the hoop. That one's rebounded by Embiid. 76ers trailing. Maxey passes to Oubre. A shot by George. Wide open. It's good from long range. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson against George. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, George. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. And New York with a change here, too. Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson kicks to Hart. Pass to Achua. A second chance effort. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And now the 76ers on the break. Good on the shot. Oubre's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
Well, Kelly Oubre Jr. is especially dangerous in the open floor. Leaks out in transition. Nice.
And here's Brunson outside. That one doesn't drop. Here's Philadelphia. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Brunson against George. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Doors, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Hart, and he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Drummond throws it down.
Wait, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
There's a screen by Achua. They get it again. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Lowry for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Hart kicks to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Maxey against Hart. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's McBride. Now recovering. And McBride gets it to go.
3.
Right side Lowry. Here's Drummond. He got it up. And they have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Josh Hart out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dadier in at the 3. Outside, Martin. To the inside, Drummond. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Drummond's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Bridges deciding where to go with it. No problems knocking that one down. Bridges has got his second bucket. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. McBride passes to Bridges. Maxey with the block. Back to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside Lowry. Pulls from the top of the key. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
We know this guy's never afraid to put the offense on his shoulders. That's Kyle Lowry, always looking to get after it.
Here's Dadier, and the shot goes down.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Philadelphia with the ball. 6-point lead. Second chance shot. And there's the nice lay-in by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
McBride passes to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers leading by 8. Pass to Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As a big, you understand that contact is part of the game. Andre Drummond makes his living on tough, hard-nosed basketball.
And the Knicks making a change here. Knicks trail by 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Kelly Oubre comes in for Martin. Caleb Martin's checked in for Eric Gordon. And George is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. George against Brunson. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Oubre, a screen on Hart. Up top, Maxey. Defended by Bridges. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Martin for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
From deep, Brunson. Towns finds Bridges. Elbow shot is on the way, and that one is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Brunson against George. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so...
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And there's Embiid. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bridges shot. Good.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
George looking around. Out to the right wing. Towns with the steal. Brunson with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Martin against Brunson. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Outside, George. He takes it in, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Maxey against Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Embiid, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
George passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Brunson, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey attacking. Up and in on the layup.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Brunson against George. Towns a screen on George. Brunson no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. It's up a 3. Joel showing off the range.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Fires from the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Out to Brunson. The 3. Towns, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Towns against Embiid. From deep, George. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So Philadelphia wins it. It was up for... All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for...
group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Russell. Davis down low. He's against Bamba. Davis, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Leonard. They get the rebound. They shoot again. And the layup by Bamba.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's great to have WNBA star Nneka Ogwumike on hand tonight.
An all-timer. She's played a ton of games on this floor with the Sparks. Off the floor, a fantastic leader.
Now, here is James. Outside Russell. James, a screen on Powell. Russell, the pass to James. From outside the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Lakers ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Russell. James, a screen on Powell. Releases. Here's Russell. Goes back up. Back to James. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And slammed dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Mama, the pass to Jones. Takes it inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's James. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. And it's James with the jam.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
James against Harden. Pass to Bamba. Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside Reddish. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Here's James. 1 second left. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised.
Mo Bamba has been on display for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. The 3 from Wood. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wood's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Just 4 to shoot. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
James passes to Davis. James, a screen on Bamba. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Screen by Bamba. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Russell. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Harden. To the right side. Bamba finds Harden. Back to Bamba. And it's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
James outside. LeBron at full speed. That one goes. Count it. James has got 13.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Jones with a screen on Davis. Leonard's got room. And again, it's the Clippers.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Davis down low, covered by Bamba. To the paint. Here's Reddish. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And Kawhi Leonard. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Russell a screen on Leonard. Pass to Davis. Launches it. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Bamba with it. Right side Harden. Now here's Bamba. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Russell. Davis against Jones. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Harden into the lane. That shot missing. Some solid D from Wood. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And there's James from the arc. Here's Russell. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Leonard, left side. Back to Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Stolen by Jones. Up and over Russell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Christian Wood. D'Angelo Russell is out there with James. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Gotta know where Wood is in these situations. A threat to score when the break is on.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For three, James. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first personal foul.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Timeout, timeout. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But, Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Powell sets a screen. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Reddish, a screen on Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. Here goes Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
Russell against Powell. And the bucket is good. Russell's got 6. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Davis. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for James. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. Porter Jr. comes in for Harden. And so Porter will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They lead by 1. Rebound by the Lakers. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Russell against Powell. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Bamba. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the middle. Back to Porter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the Clippers miss again. Jones against Russell. Out to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Reeves with a screen on Powell. Hachimura. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Lakers lead by 1. Porter against Reddish. Porter looks it over. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
And it's Bamba finishing strong. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use...
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Porter, the pass to Bamba. Outside for Porter. Back to Bamba. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bamba's gotten 4 this quarter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Wood. Back to Reeves. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Clippers on top, up 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward. He gets it in there.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
James against Harden. Pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Lakers in the lead. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Russell. And there's the drive. And then Russell with the dunk.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Harden against James. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
James carves his way inside.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
Here's Harden. Pass to Bamba. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. Pass to Davis. Over Jones. Easy 2 for AD.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's Powell. It counts, and the foul. That one on Russell, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Falls for Powell. So it's the Lakers now. 2-point game. Russell deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Jones. Powell against Reddish. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Jones. It's all knotted up.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Davis down low. He's against Bamba. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Bamba. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Bamba, a screen on James. Inside, and stolen by Wood. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. 1:06 left in the game. Can't connect from short range. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Harden, the pass to Bamba. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Bamba.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harden drives in. Yes!
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Reddish, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Harden against James. Outside Harden. Bamba up top. From about 19. And so it's the Lakers with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.